Hi, hello, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good night, happy time zone. Welcome to my Wednesday afternoon. And again, I always have to double check time and day. Oh well. Serene, thank you so much for coming first and enjoy the shower and the coffee. Alex, thank you so much for coming second. And a happy hump day, everyone. I hope there is lots of happy, lots of humping. And depending if there is lots of day or not. If it's a good day. Where are we? When are we? Wow. Last stream was Saturday, where we finally finished A Realm Reborn. Today, big day. We still have some farming to do in the Genshin event area. We have the new Imaginary Theater opens tomorrow, so that's not for today. We still have to do the Abyss as well before the 15th. We still have to... Yeah, we do that. Star Rail new update dropped. So... probably gonna get into that in story as well. And... then... Final Fantasy 14, we start Heaven's Ward. If we have time to do all of that. I'm gonna try, we'll see. There's nothing wrong with coming second, Alex. I usually prefer coming second. Because usually after I come, my mood is over. Like the post-nut clarity thing. It's hard. It's... And sometimes I can, like, hit very hard. Like, I'm done. If the other didn't finish yet, then like, finish as quickly as you can, please, so you can leave. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly that. It's also the thing about hosting most of the time. And just... well, it's good and bad, because the good thing is you can tell them to leave, but the bad thing is you have to wait until they leave. Yeah, you better hit the parametric transformer receipt. Oh yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna do this with Ryo more often. Usually I do this with Nahida. But it's kinda... it's always hot to have things with Ryo. Hi Frog, collector of mothers. Did you already pull? Or is that... no. When did the new banners come out? Are you pulling on the new banners? And everyone else, please go follow the lovely Frogsworth the Third. I'm skipping and saving up for my next husband for outro. I always names. There's so many names lately to come up with or to remember. I know, right? Very shocking. Nobody saw that coming. Hi, Earl. Happy hump day.
Hello, nurse.
Please go follow the lovely mustache, right? Earl here.
この同点も
Hi, Blokey. Happy hump day. I didn't complain. Well, not that I have anything to
同点
complain
に
about.
ついての
I didn't experience yet, so. Oh, this is hateful, not getting multipliers. Oh, there we go. Of course, goes into HP. These artifacts are not great, but they'll do, I think. For the amount of times I will be using her. The impacts are starting to Genshin, I think. We're just dropping in with our dailies, weeklies first. And what do I have to be careful about? Immune to Geo, damage abundant recall. Don't worry, I can take a few impacts.
Yo, ちゃんとみんなのお世話をするよ。全部丸見えね。よっ。よっ。痛いよ。痛いの飛んでけ。ほっよ。ゆえぐえ。出番だよ。
Oop. That was cool. Next. That is. Oh, I know the feeling. Trust me. Every morning I'm like, I gotta get out of bed as quickly as I can, otherwise I get too comfortable and I won't be able to get out on time. Of course, I will pull you in bed. But I don't want to use polearm characters. Or at least not a main. What if?
また新しい仕事？
きっと
What if we go full on cry?
もっと早く戻れ。
念の表情諦め眠るのよ。
始めよう。ほらほら、いやそれよ。うわっ、
やんやん
Ta-da! We did it, Joe. Or Rosaria. Now that she's almost built, or almost fully leveled, I'm starting to use her from time to time. I did some farming with her as well yesterday for melt. Let's thank you for coming third. Thank you guys for coming into Hump Day. Always check to see if there's already 3 people that came today. I got the habit now. Every time when I come into a stream where where they have like a similar thing, I check them out because every time or oftentimes there's just people forget about it. Increased damage from bow wielding characters, but what if I don't want characters? Who should I use here? Let's go with...
ターゲットは絞れたの？
あなたの運命はすでに我が手中の糸が絡め取った。やっぱり私がいなきゃダメだね。
Let's do this. How are you this morning, Blitz? Are you getting out of bed or do you need some help to pull you as well?
逃げるな。ほらほら。さあ。ほらほら。さあ。それよ。重い腰。
せい。
姿を見せよ、オズ。
捕まえた。
There was some fishy stuff happening there. I don't fully agree with that. Doma! Good morning! How is the youth this morning? Thanks everyone for coming into Hump Day. And go give a follow to the lovely Domadeo. Actually I work sitting down to a black iced coffee. You need help on a break? You need a hand? Okay, those are done. Let's check out the requests. Salut, Monsieur Bruno. So is everyone working today? Or do some people have luck? I think I'm also in luck here. If I remember correctly, this one is the salt, and then the raw meat is just downstairs.
And 5 months of relaxing with this wonderful stream.
Let's thank you so much for the 5 months. And thank you for the relaxing. I will try to make it relaxing as well for you. Thank you for 5 months. Thank you. Okay, now we dive down for the raw meat. Whew. Some fun, nice angles in there. About raw meat. My savior, you're finally. That's me opening the door when I invited Dado over. You've brought all the raw meat, right? Hand them over. I'll get Baguette's dish done and go rest. The raw meat is ready. And 8 pieces. Sounds like a party. Great, thanks. This is for you. I can finally cook something nice this time. There we go. And we're lazy again today. And that's commission rewards. So far, it's been okay. Like my Wednesdays, I always work half a day. So, and I did manage to finish one of the 3 things I planned to do, but it took me longer than expected. Work, but I did finish something. Then I had a good arms day at the gym. And now I'm here. And I'm still sore from leg day a few days ago. Oh wait, no wait, I think I can... There we go. And we... it's the cryo stuffs, right? Okay.
理の時間だよ。
Oh, wrong order.
全力攻撃。
せよふっはっほっほっそれやっほーせほっ
燃えろ。
わ
難攻不落。
おせやっほーはっ気をつけなさい。
Oh, okay. There was few screw ups in there. Oopsie. Let's continue.
岩山八九。へえ。みんなは俺が。
はっグオパーファイヤー。ま、岩元素なんだけどね。どうで不意打ち。やっほー。
God damn it. I always miss that one.
どうどう不意打ち。熱々でしょ。
難攻不落。
よっ気をつけなさい。それ
How dare he resist that one shot? Bum. One more time.
剣女盤石。全力攻撃。
師匠の技を食らいなさい。打ち続けて。
天道万象。
ほっ気をつけなさい。
燃えろ。
Oops.
かけっこしましょう。
Kinda screwed up there. Anyways, anyhow. Any place, anywhere, anytime. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. If we belong to each other, we belong. Any place, anywhere, anytime. I'm going to any world you're from. And the sun is gone. Shite.
岩山八九。いざ。
I'm fucking up so bad. Not in a good way. Oh. There's still the cabin. Shh. You cabin. Oh. Huh. Well. What an awkward situation. That's peculiar. Especially from this angle.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが。
And See if we can power up Rosaria a bit more. And then we... Alright, there's a new event that started as well.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが
Liar, liar. Let's go. Oh, that's right. I don't think I... Yay! I got Chi-Chi's ghost running behind her. Okay. There's a new event. Let's get that one first. Get those freebies. Oh, she looks like she has a headache. Blitz. Blitz, thank you so much for the gifts up to Frogsworth. Frogsworth, please be extra kind to Blitz for the next month. And enjoy the ad-free viewing. And the sub emotes by the amazing Glowkeeper. Which once again reminds me, you'll have to email him for some new ones. Thank you. Mr. Interaction for the positive footing, process split into adjustment face here, timer processing. Move using skills during the adjustment phase. Better side. Let's see. Let's add this to my quick swap. Okay. Oh. character is using charge attack is from Mondstadt and wields the power of Animo. Okay, okay, okay. Sorry, sorry. Wow. Look at me reading the assignment. Do I have Jean in here somewhere? There we go. There we go. Done. Next. Photograph, use an elemental skill. Character's arc is pneuma. Wields the power of Hydro. Oh, dang. I want to log into H. Why does Genshin make you want to log into Star Rail? Where are you at in Star Rail story-wise? When's the last time you played? So Hydro. What is... Okay, we can use Neuvillette for this. Oh, so you're not that far behind then. Neuvillette-sama.
喜んで。
There we go. It's done. Been never playing it. Ooh. I still have my dailies for Genshin and Star Rail. Even off stream, at least. Like, if I don't really have time, I at least try to get the dailies done in like 15 minutes or something. And just rush through it. Photograph Mondstadt City. Character is walking or running, wields the power of Pyro, and weapon must be a claymore. Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, no. Claymore. I want to bring in my boy. Coming. Let's get these extra crystal flies in the meantime. Done. Next. Okay, the good thing about having skipped this for a few days until I was streaming again is that I can do multiple of these in a row. Foggy Forest Pod, characters using normal attack, is from Fontaine and wields the power of Cryo. I think that's something for Charlotte. Or, no, wait. For Ryo. Sorry, Charlotte.
最善を尽くすが勝利。
手をつなぎましょう。
少しいいかい。ほらほら。
Catch the frog! Yep, we got a frog. Actually, the frogs are one of the few animals that we harvest in Genshin without tearing them apart.
全部丸見えね。
Like if we catch hogs or birds or something, we only get raw meat or fowl. When we catch lizards, we only get the tails. And frogs are the only animals that we actually catch in one piece. So we can assume that they're still alive when we catch them. Even this is butterfly wings instead of butterflies. Where are the frogs? Where are my frogs? Here. See? Common frog found in moist environments. Full of energy, they secrete a substance that will keep you full of vitality. I should not have read that. I should not have read that. I should not have read that. A lizard tail that curled up after losing its owner. Very bitter, but has skin hardening properties. Anyway. Raven, thank you so much for lurking. I hope you're having a lovely day. Cinnabar Cliff. Characters in idle animation. Wields the power of Geo and pole arm. Let's bring in Yunjin.
あなたからのお招き、断るはずもあります。
We wait for idle animation. Um. Oh.
今こそ出陣の時。
Oh, wait. Let's try this again.
急を要する案件？やっ
There we go. Otherwise, we don't get all of the rewards. And then the next ones. Ooh, there's still 8 more. We're not even halfway. Okay. Anyways. Let us continue. Quickly gather some of these, some bells. And wait until 2 days later. Oh, wait. We wait until 2 days later. And 1. The only downside about skipping my daily commissions and just using the resin for it is that the quest will stay in my quest list. God damn it. Okay, let's go to Simulanka. We still got quite some cleaning up here to do. We still got a few weeks. So those few weeks will probably go by so quickly. That's hot. I mean, who doesn't like a guy that can crack some rocks with his bare fists? Or although it doesn't have bare fists, but still. He still cracks them with his fists.
恐れなくていい。罪に向き合うんだ。はっ、ほらほら、始めよう。
That wasn't enough.
そりゃ
諸行無常。
Am I missing something there? Okay, but the quest is finished. So, let's do this. Hi, Frumpy! Well, the key wouldn't budge. How are you today? Hi, King. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Happy hump day. How's everyone doing? Just waking up? Don't do it, it's a trap. It's so hard to get out of bed and go to my desk. I feel that. I feel that. I was saying earlier as well that I really have to force myself every morning to get out of bed before I get too comfortable. Tulu, thank you so much. Hi. How are you? Wow, my brain. Guys, please go follow lovely Miss Tulu.
Hello, nurse.
Who is going to have her own stand next year at TwitchCon Europe. I'm manifesting. Yes, yes, I know. I'm in heat, that's why. How are you? How's your Wednesday going? Yeah, exactly. How was your Genshin journey? Is that still happening? Oh, I touched it and it's going up? Oh no. Ooh, okay. I had that a while ago as well. And then for a while I used the Epic launcher for it. But then all of a sudden the regular one started working again. Oh yeah, I saw your Ada Clown Cosmetic on Twitter as well. But so that's not allowed because the Ada cosmetic is licensed? How can just like a dress be licensed? I am confused. Why are they not trying to attack me? Okay, not that I'm mad about it, but it's confusing. Ooh, I'm excited to see the result. And then if you get selected, we'll have to make sure that you win. That'll definitely increase your odds to get your booth at TwitchCon. Let's get this lamp hung up. That was too quickly to get up there. Hang. When is the deadline for the competition? Oh, my neck. I need a proper neck massage. Mid-August. Okay. I think it's just like exciting also to have your actual design in the game. And I guess they know that. But I feel like they could at least, I don't know what is the prize, if you don't mind sharing. Because like I feel like they should at least give you the cosmetic for free in the game, the one that you designed, and then maybe auric cells or something, at least, or like the next few DLCs or something, because they're gonna make a shitload of money out of it. How much would that cost to get 25,000 auric cells? If you had to buy them yourself. 200 bucks. Okay. So it's not nothing. But it could be better indeed. And do you also get your skin for free or not? Well, I mean the cosmetic. Oh, it's like skin sounds weird. Do you get your skin for free? my skin, you can have it. So we shall note that we shall note that Frumpy is uncut. Oh. Ooh. Okay, that startled me.
鍵がついてなかったのか。都合が良かったね。
It just popped up underneath me. Does this mean this one will do something similar? Wait, where did it go? Oh. Okay. If I remember correctly, there was another one. 3 of those loading. No. Let's check behind. Yep, there we go. Oh. Oh no, where did Eep. What, where am I going? So that's how you get inside this hole. Work. Hi, Arcade Bear. Sometimes I do, yes. How about you? I remember this. Wait, these are from the previous. Oh my god. They're from previous events. Anyways. Hi Newt, welcome in. How is your day going? One's in chat if you like getting inside holes. Two's in chat if you like somebody to get into your hole. 3 if you like both. Yay! We love our verse army. Today, day off tomorrow, yay! We love day off tomorrow. We love day off today as well. 1 if you like to get inside somebody's holes. 2 if you like somebody to get into your hole. 3 if you like both. I need to get down here somewhere. Also, oh. Load it up. I'm sure if I find the right person once it's real. Dang, how many of those do we need to blow up? This is blowing harder than Kesha's hits and hits.
鍵がついてなかったのか。都合が良かったね。
Is there something else to blow up? That they still gave me explosive? Odd. Can I get down here? Here we go. This fissure is huge. That's what she said. Okay. Explosive. Thank you. Why does this feel so Minecrafty? Not that I would ever play Minecraft. Hi Scooby, welcome in, how are you?
都合が良かったね。
I know. This place is confusing. Ah! Oopsie. I almost fell down. I know. Can I take this and bring it up there? Looks like I can. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you so much. How have you been? How's life? How's things? How's work? Oof. That felt nice. Something liquid down my throat. Uh-oh.
痛がっちゃ嫌よ。
いけ。
Do you have to pull harder?
捕まえた。
Okay. Third time's a charm. Not yet.
よっ
いやうわうやはっやっつ
Okay, so okay, we gotta stop pulling.
かかれやっふっ
オラオラ
Hmm. Oh. It just popped out. I know, did I get everything now? Yes, I did. Okay. Let's go back to the statue. Been horrible waiting for today is my payday. Yay. And then we put the sword in here. Oh yeah, for me that's tomorrow. My rent is like an automatic thing. But tomorrow I will also be booking my December holiday, so yay. Oh, he brought his friend back. Ta-da! Do I have enough now for the outfit? I do! Yay! We got Kirara's new outfit. Let's put it on. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? I still hope that at some point they give us like a different menu to switch characters, because we're almost at 90 characters and it's starting to get a lot. There we go.
ニャンニャン怪盗は絶対に
Oh, we didn't even give her a proper glider yet. Should we do this? Yeah, let's do. Let's give her the Dendro glider. Nah, I prefer the Dendro one. But this outfit is so cute.
うわはああ
Oh yeah, this entire area is very peaceful. It's an event area, so it's only here for a few more weeks.
Yeah.
Like every summer they do a summer event. So this one is still staying for 27 days. Let's see if we can fabricate more figurines.
しないように
Should be able
他に
to.
何か言っておくことはあったかな。ああ、違法行為はやめておいてくれ。
Oh, shite, no. Okay, well, we have an ad break running. I'm quickly gonna run to the toilet, and then we do a little more exploration here. I will be RB. Well... Yeah. Did this chicken just lay an egg right in front of my salad? The egg wasn't there at first, was it? The chicken just ovulated right in front of me? Fuck, 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 my wolf got the NPC angry. Shit, I wanted to hire him. Well... Are we? Whew. Please? Pretty please? We have to win our 50-50 as well. So this is 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 71. Please, can you. 72. 73. 74. Thank you. Remembering how I used to win 50-50s.
執務室でペットを飼おう
Those
と
were
考
the
え
good
たこと
days.
があったが、日差しすら届かない場所で暮らすなんて、
Can anyone give me a
犬
push?
や猫がかわいそうすぎると思ってやめたんだ。
Go, go. Oh, there's the... Someone's singing. Wait, I've been here already. Thought I finished this part. Yeah, I've done this. Let us see where. Let's do this and put this instead. Wait, nothing? Huh. The end of the world down by the sea, maybe there'll be somewhere deeper. Oh, we still have something to do here. I forgot who uses these lilies, but I don't think it hurts to have too many of them. It's not possible to have too many materials in Genshin. It's impossible. Oh, we're almost level 30 as well. Does this mean, does this mean, does this mean? We can get our R5 talking stick today. Uh-oh. No. Oh.
主なき者
Yeah. Okay.
公に帰すべしでも最初からここには何もなかっただろ
What is this? That's right, for holding the weight. Wait, what? Oh, crap. Phew. Ribbit. See? See? He says ribbit. Oh, wait, what? Oh. He's a gusher.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a frog side quest again. And frog is not here anymore. And they're missing out on our frog adventures. Oh, frog is here. We have another frog side quest. With the paper frog. That was just a small mini challenge, a mini game. This one is an actual quest, I think. Okay, this is the same dialogue. Well, while they are in the dialogue or waiting, Let me go get those things.
6308式ユニット吸引テスト開始。
少しいいかい。
戻れ。そんな。
捕まえた。
安全距離。
ほらほら。いや、そりゃいってらっしゃい。さあ
吸引テスト開始。
始めよう。とりあえずしまっておこう。
Whoa.
いつか役に立つさ。
Are they all just happy to see me? Apparently. Oh, we have a treasure. Wait, can we? Wait. No. Oh, wait, there's a hole here. Oh. Wait, no. Are we not supposed to go in this hole? Too bad, I'm in. Have we been here? We came out the other end. There is... How do I get to that line? And there's a chest, but I need those. It's kind of giving me Kingdom Hearts music. Kingdom of Breezes and Balls spells. Whee.
痛がっちゃ
7号式モジュール安全距離確認。先生いるて。
少しいいかい。さあ
6308。聞きたまえ。ここにてね。
どの目が出る
たいやはっほらほらたさあそりゃ
Oh,
鍵がついてなかった。
incredible. That's not
都合が良かっ
incredible.
たな。
I make things credible. There we go.
いや
Whee!
とりあえずしまっておこう。いつか役に立つ。
So anybody wanna grab the berries? Okay, let's go grab some. No. I hate it when I have to choose between doing things. Wait, is that another thing? No. Wait. Help. Okay, where does this one have to fly to? Wait, catch up with him?
Yeah.
Why is that one over there still? Wait. I can do this. Phew. Okay. Berries down there.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
This game is distracting me. Hi Kitsune, welcome in. Happy hump day. Oh, shite. Chest challenge. Ah. This is awful. Thank you. How are you today? This is awful. I have to choose priorities. I cannot prioritize things. Let's first do this. Ooh. Shite. I should have gone higher. No. I fucked up. Ah.
急がなくてもいいのよ。 よし。
Wait, that still wasn't the last one? Oh, shite. Come on. Yep, I got this, I got this, I got this. Whew.
財を得る方法あり。
Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at my anxiety. It's horrible. This is why I usually try to keep my quest list empty. Oh wait, I have a new one. Oh shite. Let's grab the berries. Each person gets one berry. The snatching only starts when it's steady. Okay.
主なき者、公に帰すべし。でも最初からここには何もなかった。だろ?
Okay, so I gotta snatch the berry. Phew!
主なき者、公に帰すべし。でも最初からここには何もなかった。
There.
だろ?
What are you up to today, Kitsune? Are you humping? Are you digging? Are you hump daying? Oh, her berries were stolen. Can't I just give her other berries? I have plenty. Follow them to their cave. Uh-oh. Really, Charles?
吸引テスト開始。
Thank you. Slow can they go? I haven't got all day. I still have other games to play.
Oh, 捕まえた。
超拡散形態。いけ。や。や。
とりあえずしまっておこう。いつか役に立つ。
Question for native English speakers: Is fellow can fellow be used for both male and female persons? Hey, that's quite some strong blowing. Perfect timing then, I guess. Welcome back. Let's get that extra boost here as well. There we go. Oh, shite. Come on. There's too many mini games here. I'm getting sidetracked. Ah! Get out of my way.
とりあえずしまっておこう。いつか役に立つさ。
Yeah. No. Okay, let's go talk to those frogs. No, more mini games. Shite. No, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not just gonna go to the frogs. Oh, I take the money. Excited paper frog. Uh-oh. Not the bouncing contest. Where do I have to bounce him to? Okay, we shall continue this quest. Friday. That's in 2 days, right? Today's Wednesday? Yeah, today's Wednesday. Wow. Let's collect this. This. It's okay. So we got. Oh no, it goes up to 200. Wow. Okay. I see. That's the 100% grind. Can we fabricate more figurines? Okay, the game within a game, the gacha within the gacha. Gacha Inception. No, not doing that now yet. We go and create or condense some resin. Then we do one more round for talent books for Rosaria, and then we're gonna call it here for Genshin for today. This we got our daily quota. There we go. We go here. That was a pretty good round. Also, anyone playing Honkai or Genshin, it is time for daily check-ins. Get your daily reviews. Hi Tommy, welcome in. Happy hump day. After I'm done trimming my face. Why are you trimming your face? Are you taking off the edges? Oh, you're trimming your facial hair. What's today that you have to look decent for? Can we? Yes, we can. Let's go. Going out of grabbing lunch with a friend. Nice. Do we still have money for this? I don't think we have money for this. Oh, we have money for this. Yay. Imagine having money for this. We don't have money for this. Oh, we get the new key data. Yay, 59 wishes saved up for Emily already. I better get her. Um. Okay, that's the Genshin bit for today. Let's switch over to some railing. Dum, dum, dum. I knew this was gonna come. I knew it was gonna come. I have looked at ZZZ, but that's not my thing. One of the reasons being the lack of male characters. Another reason being 2 gacha games is more than plenty. Mm-hmm. Money and men. 2 things I lack. So send money and men my way. Please. Okay, we're already level 4. There we go. Um Skip, 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 skip. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ooh, another bug compensation. Yes, please. Would that involve something about Argenti's voice lines being missing? Let's see. Anya, Yukong, and Link. Let's quickly start with the trials while we're here. Basically, she's a counter. Another one that lacks shoes.
Intercepting sword technique. Metal.
Deals minor physical damage to enemy. Skill restores this unit's HP. Deals minor physical damage to a single enemy and adjacent targets. Ultimate. Enters parry and taunts all enemies. When attacked during his spirit, triggers powerful counter. Deals physical damage to the attacker and adjacent targets. Deals minor physical damage to a single enemy that bounces 6 times. If no counter is triggered during the parry state, deals physical damage to a random enemy target and adjacent target. When Yunli gets attacked by an enemy target, additionally regenerates energy and immediately launches a counter against the attacker and adjacent targets. This unit gains a ward effect lasting for 20 seconds. During this time, upon entering combat by either attacking enemies or receiving an attack, immediately casts into it Cull on a random enemy.
Descend to earth.
Okay.
We're in trouble now. What are you made of?
The enemy attacks in the next turn. Use ultimate now, so a powerful enemy can be launched upon being attacked.
Melt. To earth. It descends with might. Eradicate.
It's all about the harmony.
Nap time. Evil's begun. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one. I'll melt you all down.
There's many characters these days that have
Rock shattering slash.
taunts and counters.
Run, mountains fall.
But sometimes I wonder if it's like getting harder to put them together.
Right on time. That's better. Wicked self, not
Just
the
a little something. Think nothing of it.
Better late than never. Strike! Melt! Yeah! See through clouds!
I got an achievement. Let's check. Haha. Heals minor randomness, spell, restore HP, regenerates.
Just a scratch.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rules.
Are made to be broken. I think.
Forward.
Yep. Skill dispels one debuff.
Let's make it quick. Get them.
Ready for another?
Let's go.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Thanks for the support.
Rules are made to be broken.
I can do this.
Fiends or devil.
You don't need her.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old
Maybe you
counterattack.
just want her.
Get them.
Commencing support.
Go Pela.
Yield. Yield.
Yield.
The smell of sin. I shall be the judge. By the will of the Ten Lord, the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Or from a wind unit is only over. And you have done hung.
Just a scratch. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Rules are made to be broken.
Give it up. Recount.
Let's make it quick.
Still in denial?
What am I gonna do when that goes away?
Speed, not haste. Speed, not haste.
What's that?
Gale force.
Fighting
The wind is
meaningless.
rising. Bolt! From the blue!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This is our chance. Nah, I don't have that much confidence
Rules
in the future.
are made to be broken.
As easy as that. To the clouds!
Crap.
Spirit never dies.
Oh yeah. Restores HP for all allies and dispels debuffs.
We're in trouble now.
Can't take more than that.
Deep breath.
Much better. Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken.
Welcome, customers. Yeah! 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one! To travel far away.
I still wonder what's gonna happen when the real Pinion is gonna come back.
Let's make it quick.
Seize the moment. Yeah! Specimen sighted.
Or like
Let's go.
maybe the real is the wrong term, but like when Tingyun is gonna come back at some point somehow. How they're gonna spin that story. Mm-hmm. Who wants to join me for some swordplay training? Ooh. Okay, let's continue on with our dailies first. Before my energy caps out as well. Where are we at? Stagnant Shadow. Where are we at here? This is... No, that's Echo of War. Is this Stagnant Shadow? Yeah. Because I don't have the time! And I don't like the current season still, with the racing things and everything. But mostly because I don't have the time. When is the next season coming? How many do I need to do? 3 times. Let's do some follow-up stuff. Maybe. Or what if we...
Miss Natasha! I thought I owed you a favor.
What kind of schemes are lurking behind those pretty eyes?
Boom.
Look, a VIP. I always deliver.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
I have
The
something
dice
for
have
you.
been cast.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. What
Look, a
if...
VIP. Don't let
What
me
if I do
down.
this?
No dirty tricks, alright?
Just a graze.
Watch your head. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I don't think these are the rounds where Jade comes in handy.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
She doesn't get the chance to build up her
Even
stacks
inch will
here.
take a mile.
Sure, I'll play along. We're just having fun.
You won't get away. Looks like we're working together on this one.
Shoot.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Risk warning.
Liquidation!
Oh. No dirty. Watch your head.
That worked a little bit better. But yeah, but like Topaz in that team worked better than Jade because it's only a 3-enemy fight. So Jade didn't really get a chance to get her stacks for her follow-up. When you're grinding the regular stuffs, whatchamacallit, the Calyx, then because you have 6 rounds, she gets her stacks up. Thank you, RA. In a single battle, have Yunli trigger into it cull for 3 times. Yay. Then for now I have enough keys. It's swords that I have to go farm still. Let's try this again.
What kind of schemes are lurking?
Jade plus Herta is
I
fun.
always deliver.
Time to twirl.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to twirl. You won't get away. Time to twirl.
Time for a lesson.
All
Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all yours.
See the difference?
Bending the rules.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. You won't get away. Time to twirl.
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Bending the rules.
Or
You won't get away. This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Time for a lesson.
5,
Time to twirl.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
6.
Miserable. You won't get away. Time to twirl.
6 follow-up attacks from Jade. See the difference? Let's do that again.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl.
Oh, shite. Jade didn't get a turn yet.
Don't let me down.
There we go. That's a follow-up lost.
Time to twirl.
Bending
well.
the rules.
You won't get away. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl. You won't get away. This big diamond. It's all yours.
So for this, it is a pity that
Time to
Adventurines
You won't get away.
stacks are limited.
I won't break.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
So he only gets a few stacks for the follow-up attacks, not unlimited, unfortunately.
It's all yours.
Time for a lesson.
You won't get away. Time to twirl.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
You won't get away. Time to twirl.
So fun. This is new. Mm-hmm. But I don't have a sphere yet, so for now he's getting this. Okay, that is the dailies. Oh no, wait. I still have my daily mission to do. Not this dude.
All this free time.
Why not make the most of it with a game? What do you mean free time? Who has free time? I don't know what that is, free time. I have no free time.
It's coming to me. It's coming to me.
That was a rhetoric question. You did not have to answer that and confront me with truths. I ignore truths. I am not a truth seer. Oh.
Please.
That had nothing to do with math. I got the answer right. These are just absurd questions. I majored in math, by the way, in high school. That's a few years ago.
And there it goes.
I haven't done anything with math in the meantime. Or not lately. Although I don't always ask for names, so maybe there was a math in between there. Okay. Let's go.
Phew.
What's up, Pom Pom?
Just got a message from the Xianzhou La Fu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
No, it won't.
It's been a while, my
Oh,
friend.
Captain, my captain.
How's your trailblazing expedition going? Soon, the Xianzhou Law Fu will be holding the
Hi,
Luminary
Clyde.
War Dance.
Have you done it
Those who
already?
aided the Law Fu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
Well, things are getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
Well, still recovering from a trauma caused by the last festivity.
Yeah, me too. But wait, won't it look unprofessional if we attend 2 ceremonies in a row?
Straight up. Oh my god.
Supposed to be focused on restoring.
So you already finished everything?
Doing some serious scientific exploration.
So we should leave March behind to take care of the Express?
Hey, that's not what I meant. I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
The Xianzhou
Badumts.
Luofu has recently overcome.
Did they really? Did she really make that joke?
They're demonstrating to everyone that they've
That's even worse than my jokes.
Safety.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
No need to worry. The War Dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance.
Yes, she is, but it's just a way.
Aside from star skiff performances,
Oh well.
it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taiki and Roboball contest we've seen before.
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop. With Madame Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set off. However, it may take a few weeks.
Aw, so that means we're not going to the Luofu.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, March. Since we've been invited,
Sometimes maintain relationships for like an hour or two.
So here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Luofu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and Don Hung will represent the Express and attend the war dance.
What do you two think? I don't hear any objections.
Now that everyone's on board with the plan, it's time to work to the Xianzhou Luofu.
Not the will to live.
Kalinga Abyss. What does she expect to find there? Current research on the Leviathan merely proves.
You think this is gonna be for next patch as well? This Leviathan
That's why
thingy?
geniuses are interested in that field. Science is all about uncovering the unknown.
Into the unknown. Into the unknown.
Don't miss us too much. If I stumble upon some cool Leviathan fossils, I'll bring a few back as souvenirs for you.
When is the things resetting? Did I do this week's? Yes, I did. 4 days, 32 days, 18 days, 4 days.
Himeko really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun. By the way,
Well, the
Danha,
letter. She
this time
wants.
you'll be
She
taking
likes
stroll
letter.
with us on the Lafu,
I didn't
right?
take her for that kind of girl.
Just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Lofu by yourselves?
Maybe a destruction type
I don't think
march.
so. Plus, Mr.
In
Yang is
letter.
right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended.
And then she becomes like a
Both the
dominatrix
long-life
kind of
and
thing.
short-life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance. To show that the Xianzhou Luofu
Well, I hope
is
this
stable.
time it's more enjoyable.
And since he has extended an invitation,
I hope they learned a few things from
it's only right
Pinoconi.
that I visit my old friend.
That was quick.
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories. You know?
Yes, and I'd rather not think about them. Wait, March's got memories?
Well, it's nothing too poetic. I was just thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived at the Cienjo ship. This time, we're not being forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals. And we didn't have to sneak in through the cargo dock. This trip has been incredibly
They didn't have to come in
smooth.
through the back.
Quite unusual, I must say. I'm just hoping for the best. You're the one jinxing us.
Jinx! Jinx again! Not this one again. But I like it when they come in through the back.
Is the Starskiff Haven always this crowded? Oh, there's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Yeah, my social
Genshin said
anxiety
General
would be
Jing
going
Yuan sent him to
through.
welcome us, but where is he?
Let's wait for him in front of the loom. It's
Hey, you guys, hold on a moment. Did they just call us? Look at their outfits. They're from Penacony, right? Are you familiar with the Cienjo Lafu?
we know a little bit about it. What do you need?
We're from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
What a
Oh, we
coincidence.
just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Lofu?
We did, but the locals were all like, come on, there's nothing worth seeing on the Lafu. It's so boring here.
Ha! Can't blame them. If someone asked me what's there to see on Penacony, I'd probably struggle to answer too.
That's why we're asking fellow tourists.
Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony, but isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Lafu fighter jet. The Radiant Feldspar is bigger, I guess.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks before we
A
can
few
quit
weeks?
it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to start. That's why we're asking you about some must-see attractions.
The fact that they travel across the galaxy through a different, let's call it a planet, even though it's a ship,
Our clients love these kinds of
and they
dream
don't
bubbles
look
the
into
most.
things in the meantime,
You're the expert here.
and
Give us some
beforehand, I mean,
suggestions.
like if I travel somewhere, I look into the area beforehand to have an idea of what I want to do when I get there, or is that just me? Let's send them to fix Troll Garden and hope they run into some trouble.
Oh
Sky
floating around. It's pretty fascinating.
Super.
Maybe we fight Wednesday.
I don't really like scary things, but our clients will love it.
Ooh, it does sound interesting.
Yeah,
Let's go check out
it's
Big
like,
Troll Garden.
oh my god, spur of the moment, I'm jumping on a plane to China.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Really? Let's go catch up with him.
And for the rest, I will see when I get there.
There you are. Everyone,
that.
this way.
Not you.
Hey, everyone.
Punish evil.
It doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But Yanqing, are you?
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
We've only been away for a few months.
Same. Another one, Tommy.
Doing?
Now what?
Sorry, but after our previous adventures, I've become suspicious of whoever greets us first.
Do you have to be suspicious around me too?
You know, the last time we came to the
The
Sienna,
standard 5 stars I
first
don't
person
have yet
greeted
are
us was-
Yanqing, Bailu, and Bronya.
I get it. Better safe than sorry.
Have you?
Seriously?
You're. I can't keep up with your sleeping habits.
I was a bit
Tommy,
worried that
they're all
holding
over
a
the
war
place.
dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand.
Also,
why
I did.
General Jingbei
I got up at 5 a.m. for a few months, and I had to
People from other
quit
delves
because I
and
was not
travelers like you three who've come from afar.
able to keep up with it.
With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The general said
It
this
was also
ceremony
a
will help
combination
the
with
Xianzhou
going to bed
Mafu
at 9
recover from the
p.m.
crisis.
That just didn't
It's a way to
feel
showcase our
right.
martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhuming and the Yaoqing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings.
That early? How long is your commute?
Yeah, I wonder if you've heard of it. It's known as the Star Forge, and it's responsible for providing more than half of the Cloud Knight's armaments. The Xianzhou Zhuming boasts skilled craftsmasters, and General Huayan is a top-notch craftsman himself. If only I could get a sword forged by him, I'd be on Cloud 9.
By the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astra. He's been eager to hear about how
I
the
could
Express
not.
has been doing.
It's funny how he tries to act
Kudos
all
to you.
mature, but whenever it comes
Kudos
to
for
something he's interested
getting
in,
up.
you can really see his childish side. I agree.
All units, assemble quickly! Get ready to protect the crowd!
You just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
We'll go with you.
That's why I start work at 7 and then around 10, 11 when I can, I take a break and go to the gym. And then continue my workday after.
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
Are we fighting as Yanqing now? What? Enemies with this mark can enter the Moon Rage state after enemies use attacks. Apply 1 stack of Bloodlust to enemy units that can trigger Moon Rage. When Bloodlust reaches a certain number of stacks, the unit enters the Moon Rage state. At the same time, Moon Rage countdown appears in the action order. Countdown's turn begin. Moon Rage is dispelled.
Borison? Why are there Borison here? This is now.
And I'm no exception.
All of it. Time to twirl! You could have surrendered.
You won't get away.
What about it? Who cares about Bloodlust?
Not good.
Look at her going in there. But
Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give
Wait.
me back my...
oop. She ran off with his sword.
Wait, my sword!
Aww.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
Now he can't do any more sword fighting.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Cienjo friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done
That
with the
is well.
formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
Oh, but this shipment isn't even meant for the Lafu, and it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Lafu must go through inspection.
Oh, but we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisons.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
Let's kick some IPC butt. We're good at that. We like IPC butt. Right? We like IPC butt. We can't see IPC butt. Well, we can see IPC butt.
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
It's my fault.
Who's this one?
We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
With the war
Wait,
dance
is that-
approaching, safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borison prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borison prisoners
stop
should be
talking,
held
Yanchi.
on a Starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this, Captain. This incident involves the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
I'm Lu Ju, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borison just before arriving, and the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borison pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borison near the Lafu, and the Zhu Ming envoys saved them? Sounds complicated.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Zhu Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Lafu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Lafu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borison desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff could get there.
I fire.
And that's what you just witnessed.
We updated
We'll make
security
sure these
mode.
prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I
Are
see.
you?
It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath. Maybe I should gather more details
No.
from others
No,
so
no.
that the Seat of Divine Foresight can have a better
No, don't have
understanding
us
of the
gather more
situation.
details from others. Don't have us talk to more people, please.
Oh, you look much maturer now, Yenching.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble.
Slowly melting. Same.
Far-reaching ripples
It's still 26 degrees outside here. I have my fan on next to
What
me.
are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with.
But it's better than the 32 we had yesterday.
Yeah, those werewolf monsters are known as Borison. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time. The Borison have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds.
Didn't we already know about the
Just as
the
terrible as
Borison?
the Swarm disaster, and the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3
Bright and
decades
bright.
ago.
Oh.
Their presence
I have
has faded over
one of
the
my
years.
friends is getting
would've
married on
thought?
Saturday, so it's also gonna be mostly
According to that
outside.
officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the
It's gonna be
Xianzhou
weird to
Luofu.
be outside for a long.
Such a brazen attack seems.
And then next week on set, next week is Pride in Antwerp.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the
I'll be
IPC
going
and
on
the Borison
hotel
have
for a
some
few
serious grudges.
nights. So I'll have to check also
Well,
for streams
enough
for
with the
next week,
chit-chat. The general wants me
since
to
I'll
take
be
you
gone
to
most of the
House
weekend.
Astra. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Indeed. I haven't gone out in Antwerp in ages.
Maybe you'll
I haven't been to Pride in ages. I think since before COVID.
Thank you,
I haven't
but
been to Pride
it's no big deal.
in Belgium.
By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword.
Oh, she took his sword. Now he's gonna cry about it.
Get it back.
I doubt she did it on purpose.
She accidentally picked up a strange sword and took it with her. By accident. I do that all the time as well. So I can kind of understand.
Perhaps she's around here somewhere.
Nice.
Shouldn't we take a look?
All right, let's not keep the general waiting.
Don't worry.
I don't know if Tommy, one of the mods here, is going to Brighton Pride. I think he
It
sometimes
shouldn't be
goes there
too
as well.
hard to find her.
If he were to come in today, we can ask him. I think he usually goes to Brighton Pride as well.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
Let's go see the general.
Success and failure.
Oh, general, my general.
It's been a long journey, Elder Huaya. Thank you for your presence.
General, I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
I dreamed about you on Pinaconi.
Well, it's an honor to be in your dreams, my friend.
Ooh. Look at the I saw those looks they were exchanging.
He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
They were giving each other the looks.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, No different from other
See?
tourists who
I can
come
flirt
to
in
check
video
the
games, why can't I flirt properly in real life?
Elder Huayan is
Why do
not
I always
only
have to be
one of the
awkward?
Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call. Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Huayan.
Jinx.
It's my honor to meet you, General Huayan.
She is a Jinx.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Lawfu, the same as all of you. So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Indeed. There's Don Hung, March 7th, and him. Without
And
their
him.
help, I'm afraid the Law Fu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
So,
If I'd have known, I would have just got put in my name as him. Then they would have said my actual name every time. Is there a way to change your name in the game?
General Huayan.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Law Fu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great, great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yoon Lee.
It's you.
It's you!
Jinx.
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions then.
Well, she stole my sword.
I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
As one does.
Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
She took my
She
sword.
helped me capture the escaped Borisin prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Oops.
Yes, it is.
She's already size-shaming him.
Met again. I hope.
Nope, that won't do.
Won't do?
Wait, what?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back.
Okay, I hate her.
Assuming when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield.
She's a brat.
As for this little
And not in
sword,
the good
it was
way.
supposed to strike that escaped Borisin prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state
I don't like her
caused it to fly off
attitude.
like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target. By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borisin prisoner would have gotten away.
Hold on a second, Lee. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing.
For once, I agree with Yanqing. Hold on, just this
So much
once.
for Lafu's sword masters.
What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone. With all due respect, you don't honor your sword.
Bitch, you stole something from me.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing?
Exactly.
If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yang Qing.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful. Because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borisin.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yan Qing.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
I'm not a
Small
side eater,
misunderstanding,
Ambers.
And an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yun Li, who is among those ranks today, well, I must say, she definitely has that fiery edge.
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart.
Thank you so much for
Li is
lurking,
still just a young
Lemonade.
girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered. So please forgive her if she's being rude.
Well,
How
everyone,
rude.
Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yang Qing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yun Li to the inn? I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my
So
gratitude to
he
the
wants
Astral
Yan
Express
Qing to take her
for
to a
helping
hotel
all
room
food
already.
crisis.
Aren't they a little young for that?
Of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
That's what he said.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
All right, Yun Li. Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yan Qing.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Luofu and could use some help settling in.
Yang Qing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Luofu has no intention of violating their rights.
I'm on it.
Their lefts, on the other hand. Before we talk with the kid again, I do have to run to the toilet. I will be RB. Blessing this one. Lori, what are you looking at? Lori. What are you doing? Get out of my way. And it's Pyramid Head. I hate it here. I have used power struggle in the meantime a few times. Sophie, you're an asshole. It just looked so weird. Go to a generator. Let's continue listening to the story, I guess.
This is the report Qingzhu just sent me.
Cheers, it's Wine's Day.
Huh. Looks like the general has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease.
How's he gonna do that without a sword?
Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes. It's just, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop corporate babble. Well, let's not worry about that for now. Shall I take you to the inn?
Let's go.
It is the Lawfu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the marshal?
You're overthinking it, Jinyuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives.
Do we believe him?
However,
I don't think we should believe
I have
him.
no clue what the Yao Qing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you. The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Lawfu. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yao Qing, she has come specifically for you.
Ooh, I would also come for him.
Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
It's our next husband.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff,
Our next husband.
she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yao Qing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin.
New husbands.
It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she mean? Tell me, what could be more important to her than coming here?
Also, They're not
Master
twins.
heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
Zhao Chu is a furry.
View? Ha! Did you hear that, Jingyuan? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huayan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished
and
with admiring
Moza
the
looks
scenery,
tall.
she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
And ripped. I hope they're on the same banner so I get Moza while I'm pulling for
Forgot to ask Yun Li to return my
Zhao
sword.
Chu. I think she is, right? Yeah, she is. If it's who I think it is... Wasn't she the other Foxian that was announced? I forgot her name. Give me a second here. Bei Shao. Isn't that her? I think it's her. Oh, she's gonna be in the story already. She's a follow-up something. She's got follow-up attacks. I'm not gonna look too much because it might be very spoilery. I'm assuming she's her.
Unacceptable. Every sword is precious to me. If it weren't for the general's interference,
Every sword
I
is
would've taught
precious
that
to me.
shameless girl a lesson in swordplay. By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the general seemed a little reserved. Could it be because of Elder Huayan's visit?
Reserved? Really?
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhu Ming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yao Qing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jing Yuan, just like the crew, right?
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more.
The plot thickens.
Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
You think Imbibitor Lunai is gonna come out during this quest? Don't answer that light if you know it. I'm just thinking.
Why would they blame the victim?
Don Shu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes,
So I don't think we're
It's
gonna get to
undeniable
Final
that the
Fantasy
plague
XIV
which was
anymore
subdued
today,
by
by
the
the way.
Xianzhou Luofu has
Haha,
resurfaced.
thank you.
But was
I love it when
really a
people let me
conspiracy
enjoy
instigated
things.
by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Luofu, implicating Jing Yuan himself? Once the spark of suspicion is kindled,
I like to enjoy.
extinguish. The general must have had that in mind when he invited us to attend the war dance.
What was I thinking? Seriously, here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip.
I love this expression on her face.
Drama is just around the corner.
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony. By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Juming diplomatic ship has arrived, and rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
An alchemist from the Juming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Luofu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
Thanks to your words, Mr. Danheng. Now I finally see the underlying tensions. The General is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
Come
She
on,
seems
don't think like that. Leave the adult
like
matters
she needs to
the
cool
adults.
down.
Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything. Did I say something wrong? Again?
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment.
Still,
I'll do my best to follow his instructions.
I'll
Let's
help
go.
him relax
Once I've taken you to
and
your
take a load off.
I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky. I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts?
Way to change the subject, Frog.
Right? Hey, who's bragging? Anyway, this time it'll just be a few ordinary IPC workers. Surely you don't think they'll be even trickier than Aventurine, do you?
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
And that's the tea.
Can I really reason with you Xianzhou people? I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
But I am trying to reason.
Ugh, that toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before in Arum Alley?
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable ways.
Can we kick his butt?
Straight up
Can we kick his
snatching
butt?
IPC cargo? Isn't that going a bit too far?
Just as I've said it many times already. Once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance. Keep detaining my cargo and I'll file a complaint directly with your general. You jerk! Who are you calling a dog? Wait. Why are you here?
Rough.
Staying on the Xianzhou, are you? What terrible luck. Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
True. That's true.
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
trouble caused by the IPC? I'd say it's caused by the Skyfaring Commission.
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikwe. What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
So, you're Scott.
Hi,
heard
Scott.
me mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Lafu before? Why did you come back?
Emergency
I
landing.
wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology.
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Lafu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our
Ori, hi. Oris, thank you so much for looking.
Stay in the port for
I will text you tomorrow for the other thing, and thank you again for doing
How
it.
can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
I understand, but
Today was payday for me, so tomorrow I'm doing all my admin.
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only
Also, everybody go
contain
follow this
machinery,
cutie.
but also some substance
This
that
red
resembles
mage.
biological tissue.
The FF14 red mage main.
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict.
Yeah, but this discussion, this dialogue is getting very dragged out. Though.
Really? Fine. If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint.
This has been a 2-pager already, at least.
Ridiculous regulations.
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC.
I do. I vote we kick his ass.
I heard how you helped Aramali. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right? Since you've dealt with him before, it looks like I'll have to rely on you again.
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give us back our cargo.
This is gonna be like a mini game. Oh fuck, yep. And Ore just left or is lurking. This is right up Ore's alley as a detective. Ace Attorney. Wow. Not a detective. Ace Attorney main. Negotiation. Yes. Ore plays a lot of Ace Attorney. That's also one of the parts of Genshin in Fontaine that I didn't like. The debate stuff. During negotiations between rivals, it's considered successful deemed a failure. During negotiations, fighter for 0 negotiation. And which can either increase or decrease your morale as you make choices in negotiation process until number of negotiation runs to 0. And so. Oh boy. It's even got like
As I
the...
recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too.
Thank you for the hydrate cam. Everybody get some water and hydrate.
Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each
Cheers.
other's intellectual property rights.
And also go follow this lovely bean. See this cutie? See this cutie? Go follow. Now.
The Alliance can sign a non-disclosure agreement with you. That way, you won't have to worry about any infringements, right?
Bam.
We can sign a mutually acceptable non-disclosure agreement in accordance with the IPC's rules.
Strike one.
Well, that makes sense, but how can we trust you to honor the terms? Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild
Happy
are
hump day
incredibly valuable,
cam.
beyond
How's your hump day
your wildest
going?
imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
Can you give us an exact amount, Mr. Scott?
Bam!
If there's any damage after the inspection, the the Skyfaring Commission will compensate you.
The Skyfaring
Strike
Commission.
two.
Yeah, they will compensate you, provided a
Can I
detailed
completely
report of the
knock him
damage is
out?
submitted.
I don't doubt the financial strength of the Skyfaring Commission. However, this is not just about money. Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
I'm pretty tight with Dr. Ratio from the Intelligentsia Guild. Almost
Right.
like family. Doesn't that make me practically a member of the Intelligentsia Guild too?
Fuck. This is just a tie.
What's all this nonsense?
No!
Even if you were married to him, you still couldn't represent the Intelligentsia Guild.
Fuck.
We both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC and the Cienjo operate, right? As an
I was
IPC
doing too
worker,
well.
I have to abide by its regulations. If I make an exception and allow you to inspect the cargo, it'll spell disaster for me.
Fuck.
I understand that you're trying to stick to the IPC regulations, and that's
Suck
commendable,
it.
Mr. Scott. But what you fail to see is that this argument is tarnishing the IPC's reputation on the Cienjo. If this conflict with the Skyfaring Commission escalates, they won't just make things difficult for your business, but it'll also have an impact on your career down the line.
Of course, I never wanted conflict with the Cienjo. Like I said, all I wanted was to retrieve the cargo.
Would have been nice if I could have completely demolished him, but I still won.
Well, you guys sure know how to argue your case.
Yeah.
Fine. I'll allow you to do the security.
And I didn't even pull out my biggest weapon yet.
I need some time to sort things out. This is a big deal. Let me talk to headquarters first.
So, Mr. Scott, are you just stalling for time and planning
Oh,
to leave
shite, I'm
Cienjo
dripping.
as soon
Sorry.
as your ship is repaired to avoid the Skyfaring Commission's inspection?
Well,
Oopsie.
IPC staff are free to come and go.
And I'm wearing gray shorts.
As long as they don't break any laws.
Yeah, you've got some insight there. Who are you again?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lingsha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Lawfu.
Could she be?
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Xianzhou Juming.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself.
Sparkle, is that you?
It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
No, seriously, she looks too much like Sparkle.
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
Not all of them.
Sure. Why should I object? Not only this,
Only the ones from the
all the
current
goods on the transport
patch.
ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more like
she's
it.
scheming.
If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now.
The one he lost.
Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo. According to the import and export regulations signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Only 47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll
Yep.
live a few more
But
days.
still, she's Sparkle.
Have some confidence in yourself.
Character-wise as well, she is Sparkle.
Long-life species, your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Go scare a nun.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
I like her a lot.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
At least you wised up for once.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Just get on with the inspection. Don't act all chummy with me now that you've got your way.
This lady is really something else.
Oh, I bet she's a drag queen.
Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Turn it off.
Wait, how did he get his sword back? When did he get his sword back? When did Yanqing get his sword back? Yanqing never got his sword back. When an ally is inflicted with Terror Grip, attacking the caster of Terror Grip. Why are they introducing all these new mechanics? God damn it. A Terror Grip ends. If the caster of Terror is not attacked to dispel Terror Grip, then the affected ally will fall into a terrified state and be unable to perform actions. Oh, I did not know that.
Oh,
Shite!
that was a surprise.
I have a completely wrong party for this.
Sure,
You
I'll
know
play
who
along.
Mystic Diamond? It's all yours!
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to twirl!
All in.
Thank you, E6 Aventurine.
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
Oh, I hate this dude.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guests to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
Gentlemen, our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside, just like the craftsman feared. I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine
Wetware.
operates with a kind of
I'm gonna call my
nerve as its control center.
something wetware from now on as well.
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
It's also got biological
Why would
tissue.
the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borison attacked the ship.
I mean, am I wrong?
The IBC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this. According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing.
True.
After all,
Anatomically
it's the safest place
correct.
on the Luofu.
You can't spell anatomically correct without
Please
Tom.
go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge. I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Linksha.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive, taking down that big guy. I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yenching to be so...
Miniature.
As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Luofu from that crisis. It's so impressive.
It wasn't a big deal. Really.
It's still early, so why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
And you three are coming too, right? All these years, and the view at the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
You're a Luofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes, I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's kind of sad, isn't it? everything changes but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned.
She knows
Seeing
him.
the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been reborn, it's only
It's
natural
okay,
for it
we'll
to be
just
uneasy.
kick some deer ass again.
Once a seed is planted, no matter how
Lately it's been so
long
much
it
fun
takes,
kicking the deer's
it'll
ass.
eventually sprout and bear fruit.
Remembering how much effort it took us the first time.
The rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought
I know, right?
immortality.
Brock, you inspired me for the third answer here. I thought we were here to have some tea, but where's the tea?
My bad. Well, since you went through the entire ambrosial arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yan Qing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Linksha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
The thing is, and it doesn't seem to have changed much,
Thank you
the entire situation about the on the Luofu is very political, and it's sometimes
Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled
it
power to
requires a
sever
lot
the
of brain
ambrosial
power
arbor.
to keep up with everything.
Can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Luofu. And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
And out.
What? You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself. Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone
his
holds a
sword
position
is
of
too
power,
small.
they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Lingsha, you're back! Ugh, I've been waiting ages for you.
Yunli! Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission?
And why are you not wearing
This
shoes?
opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
What a small world.
You stole my sword! Give it back!
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed.
I see your point there,
Now that I
Clyde.
see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your
Walking
sword.
around barefoot can
It was
really
you
disrupt your
who lost
physical
focus.
form.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon, yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story.
Basically, Yunli is a sword whisperer.
Flying sword.
Fine! You don't have to give it back because I'll take it back myself!
Between these two, who do you think is tougher? Don't get me wrong, I'm just curious.
Get ready to separate them.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagine celebrating it.
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
So she's gonna pull
I
out.
didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right? I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess.
What is
If you
it gonna
two want
be?
to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other?
Clearing out some abominations? Sounds boring.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
Look who's a goody
You think
two
you're the only
shoes.
one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out.
It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going?
Let's go. Why are they both being such children?
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here. If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins.
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
Look at her muttering, and she's been in the game for 10 minutes.
Ugh. Looks like my predecessors left quite a mess.
But she still looks like Sparkle. Sorry.
The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins. Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure you don't hurt each other.
Can we start now?
Start your engines and may the best drag queen win.
I won't break. Time for swordplay.
Wait, why did he take the place of her? Oh.
The sword is a strike apart.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl.
I hit the mark.
Time to twirl. I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to a sword to actually have some skill.
Watch your head.
Time to twirl.
Okay.
Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours. You won't get away. Time to twirl.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I hit the mark.
How many can you block? Bladed what?
Time to twirl. I won't break. Time to twirl. Honored to meet me.
Time for swordplay.
Has that always been one of his voice lines?
The sword is like water. It cannot remain still. Strike apart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Time to twirl.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to twirl.
How many can you block? Bladed what?
Watch your head.
Time to twirl.
Barely felt it.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Oh crap. Sometimes I'm too strong.
Time for swordplay.
Venturine is too strong.
Strike apart.
Time for an overhaul.
I win, Miss Yunli.
You got lucky.
Now give him back his sword.
Give me back my sword, sincerely apologize, and then go cry your eyes out to your grandpa. Consider yourself lucky that I'm not interested in your rusty sword, as I don't have the nasty habit of snatching other people's weapons.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself. If you think you can just take this sword from my hand, go ahead and try.
Take it, take it, take it. Ooh, let's see.
Well fought, my young friends. However, both of you have shortcomings.
One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
That was such a badass entrance.
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I
Okay,
am,
that was such a great entrance.
right at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises. However,
Frog, did you watch
I have
this?
a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and I, we were just sparring.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady?
Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you are...
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Lawfu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the great general. Known to all, and unbeknown to none.
Excuse me, who are
Great
you?
General? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Lawfu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and...
Is he talking about Jinyuan?
Sounds much better, right?
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
Yes.
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao.
But she's pretty though.
Oh, by the way, Miss Linksha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jingyuan. I think there's more to those
Oh, no.
personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
And you didn't even go out with your friends yet? Did you see Mother's entrance?
Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here.
Okay, it was
And let's
it
not
was
forget, you'd have been
it was
waiting
awesome.
decades for a chance
You're
to see the
gonna love
Dragon
it.
Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
Get your wallet ready.
Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Lawfu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
2 new husbands.
But I know you're going to say but, right?
Yes, but we love but.
The influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground.
We love
for disorder
breeding.
and rumors.
We love disorder.
One wrong move, and the Lawfu could be in a world of chaos.
The
Ah,
Cloud
man.
Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of
This is still
As for
Moses'
other
old
matters,
voice, right?
I'm unable to say.
For now.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece.
Didn't
right?
they?
Before
Oh,
getting
no,
in
no, it's
touch with
Argenti's
General
VA that they
Jing Yuan,
announced a new
I
one.
wanted to put aside my assumptions and see.
They only
his
announced that they're
momentum.
gonna
That includes the overall
remove
bearing
Moze.
of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
I've also seen
Might of an army
Moze's
dwells
battle
not
animations.
within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jing Yuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Lawfu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Well, life and death, Jiao Chou. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live. You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. My real
Dragon V, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the family. And thank you for the hydrate. How are you today? Cheers.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
I like them both so much.
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Oh, I never choke by myself.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome. I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Mine too.
I am always down for a good spit roast.
Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace. It almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Here we go.
So too, right?
Xianzhou swordplay is really good, like really, really good. I would love to do swordplay with General.
Can't you put a little more enthusiasm into it?
I'm very enthusiastic about
Thanks for
doing
the kind
swordplay with
words,
a
Miss
General.
March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled sword masters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me
Don't
feel
tell me he's gonna
very
drop
uneasy
out to have
again.
March
Don't
participate in his
underestimate yourself.
place.
After all,
Right.
generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against most challengers.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Danheng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the seat of divine foresight.
Jing
He has something
Yuan.
important to discuss.
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yao Qing and the Ju Ming.
I'd rather deal with
Really
Jing
don't want to
Yuan.
get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
Make me. A few achievements in the meantime. Witness the battle, check. Convince the IPZ, check. Defeat Howling Aspects, check. Thank you again, Ori, for the money. Also, Zhao Chu always reminds me of Gin from Bleach. Every time I see him with this expression, I'm like reminded of this. I don't know if it's just because of the smiling face, but like, yeah, he always reminds me of it. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit more, but not too much. Because it is a important day. But I want to see my general again.
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder White. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Fantilia,
Fantilia.
and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yu Chui for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Luofu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yuchui from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yao Qing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
catch me off guard.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Laofu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Shao's questioning. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Shao's? Whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Shao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
My chair is in front of it. Title: Admire the sword. I love admiring swords.
Yes, it's this case right here.
Case glazed with luster.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Laofu.
True.
You mentioned that the Astral Express.
We don't get enough
attending the
rapiers
ceremony.
in video
I thought
games.
the High Elder of the Laofu would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about our skills.
I was trying to remember in Soul Calibur who was a rapier character.
It has a
but that's,
legendary history, full of
Raphael.
heroic tales from foreign lands, tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't
I
arrived
still want to replay Soul
I'll just leave the
Calibur
case
someday.
here for now. I've been
All of them.
wondering who would be worthy of such a sword.
I don't think I've even completed all of them.
I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yen Xing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Laofu as the Ringmaster. So it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
Joke's on you, I don't have a bush. I had my waxing
I
yesterday.
don't think you can best Yen Xing.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
Careful what you wish
The
for.
outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else.
Oh, so she's also a
So
verse?
whatever happens, it won't be him.
not to be rude or anything. We've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look.
Be careful, I've had wine.
While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
Jinx.
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay.
I love spreading the way of swordplay.
I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance.
So March is gonna be
Knight flair and prowess.
Yanqing's apprentice.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
My mind is just ruined. My mind is in the gutter.
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of
Swordplay requires teamwork.
Wait, are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can...
Just imagine it, March. You'll be an imaginary sword player. Because all imaginary characters are usually male or lesbians.
Things are already complicated enough as they are.
He strikes like lightning. Does Mr. Don Hong really need anyone's guidance? As for Miss March,
I mean, I wouldn't mind sword playing with Dan Hong.
waiting to be shaped.
I appreciate your kind words, General Huayan. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony. Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during the war dance?
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
I love being
Looks
well
like
equipped.
March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move.
Thank you, King.
It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yanqing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
My brain is rotten.
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach,
Will they stop talking
why don't
about
you let
sword
me be the
playing,
ringmaster
please?
instead?
Yanqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insight.
It's just stating the obvious.
You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yanqing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Hey, I've never missed my target.
But I love it when they shoot in my butt.
Thank you for your kindness, General Huayan.
Great. Starting tomorrow, Yenqing and Yun Li will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yun Li and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
Thank you for that.
You're too kind. Oh, wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around? General Huayan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about? I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah.
You're imagining
I brought you here
thing.
because the general said he had some important matters to discuss.
I'm always
How in
loose.
the world did Yun Li and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Lo Fu for some time. But from his point of view, we're
Not
no
yet.
different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time.
Not yet.
Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Lo Fu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as to report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. Now, I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Thank you, everyone.
You can thank me in private.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but as the Luofu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
The illustrious Merlin's Claw waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot.
Yukong got around.
Who would have thought
Good
that
for
upon
her.
meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying. Really does feel like a lifetime ago. Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
Pikachu?
Jiao Chou. He's been my
Jiao
retainer
Chou.
and personal healer,
Ah.
delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's
I know,
dedicated
right?
himself to managing
That's
my
why I accept her into the imaginary
It's thanks to
family.
him that I'm still in good health today.
Her.
Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Lawfu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Lawfu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin Warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling Prison for over 7 centuries?
Roar?
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Is it just me or does he look kinda hot?
Yao Qing's Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat abominations,
I'm
aiming
sorry.
to achieve justice
I
and
said it
freedom.
earlier a few hours ago. I'm in heat.
That werewolf monster is
It's
to be
26
forever
degrees
imprisoned
outside.
in the dark recesses of the Shackling Prison.
You're not wrong on that one. And the other one either.
Given the situation on the Lawfu, those on the Yao Qing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
Tell me more, tell me
Verdant
more.
Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo.
Today? 4 people?
However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the
I
IPC?
didn't count. Yet.
No, neither.
I don't count the amount of
Yukon,
people I flirt with on
have
a
you
daily
heard of a
basis.
person named Ron May?
What's Ruan Mega to do with them?
still feeling sleepy.
Did I oversleep? Where?
Oh. We are going to continue this on Friday.
The Petrichor Inn had another name.
And we are going to call it here for stream for today. Quickly check. These go into my Jiaochu fund. Alright, tomorrow is the first day of the month. Oh crap, I don't have things yet here. That's already 12 pulls saved up. Wow. A whole lot. Let me quickly see. Do I have things to do not? Do I have things to level up here? Okay. I think it's also partially the heat that is making me feel tired, and I have been up since 6 a.m. It's almost 9 p.m. now, working and streaming and gymming. Hey. I'm kind of enjoying it, even though it's a lot of dialogue still. I'm kind of intrigued with the new characters as well. Also, Fei Xiao is like, mommy. So yeah. Let's go and raid out for today. Everyone who was here today, thank you so much again for hanging out, for chatting, for lurking, for following. For everything, for subbing, for gift subbing. Yes, it's gonna be for Friday probably. Cause yeah, I'm starting to feel too tired. Maybe it's a combination of the heat and the wine and the lack of sleep and everything. Probably, but thank you for being here as well, Clyde. Everyone, please don't forget to follow me on all the socials, Instagram and Twitter for my Go Live messages as well. You can find all my old streams and clips on YouTube, and also clips on TikTok. So I would really appreciate it as well if you give me follows on TikTok and free subscribes. You can subscribe for free on YouTube. Wow, I need sleep. Please stick around for the raid and copy the first raid message if you are not subbed, and the second one if you are subbed. Thank you for being here, Frog. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your your friend date, if we call it that. And we are going to raid the lovely, amazing, super sweet Blubberella, because I really want to try and support them as much as we can in her road to partner, because I know that she is pretty close to getting partner. So any help is welcome. If you can leave a follow, leave a lurk, it would be really much appreciated, because she really deserves it. She's one of the sweetest people I know here on Twitch. I will be back on Friday with more Genshin, Star Rail, and maybe Final Fantasy XIV. Will depend a bit on how far we get in the others. Until then, as usual, don't forget to never spread hate, only spread love and legs. I volunteer. And now let's go for everything over at Blubberillas. Thank you so much for being here. Good night for now. Happy time zone. Thank you. Bye.